Right, are we live? I think we're live. Right, Wednesday morning, guys. Thanks for joining us again. So we are live. For those of you who are new here, don't know what goes on. We're live right now from our work from home studio. We're based in the UK and we operate as a drop shipping, print on demand and wholesale FBA supplier. Now we've been doing this for about 18 years and in that time we've made over 3 million Great British pounds in drop shipping sales, and we ship about 40,000 orders directly from this room at home. Yes, we make everything ourselves and ship it here directly. Now we make everything from mugs to stickers to wall art to posters, custom gifts. There's a full catalogue of over 3,000 products that we actually make here. Now we work with basically creators and resellers who sell our products on platforms like Shopify, Amazon, TikTok Shop, Etsy and eBay, and they do that either through drop shipping or selling their own designs through our print on demand service. Now we also offer an FBA wholesale program where you can buy our products at wholesale cost. We can prep those for you, send them directly to Amazon fulfillment centers so your products can go into FBA, and then you can benefit from the obviously the Prime eligibility, which can obviously increase sales for you. And we also offer a passive FBA program as well, where basically from anywhere in the world you can invest in our product range, we send it to Amazon and you basically earn a share of the profits every time it sells. So if you are interested in getting started with us, you can check the links down below. There is everything you need to know about working with us is down in the description down below. You can find links to our website, everything is over there. Now if you are joining in today on the live stream, you can join in with the chat. Do post your questions because this is a live Q&A. We are obviously working, we will be shipping orders, you'll be seeing everything that we're actually doing, but we do engage with the stream throughout. So please do put your chats on the YouTube chat. I've got it there in the background, and I'll be happy to answer any questions that you have, guys. So hopefully it's going to be another good stream, guys. It's another busy one, not as busy as it was yesterday, but yeah, it's going to be a pretty good stream, I think. So we usually run for about 3-4 hours. That's typically how long we run for. So yeah, I don't expect you to join all the way through, but if you are just here for, I don't know, half an hour or so, ask a few questions, join in, tell us who you are, where you're from, and if you're watching this afterwards on YouTube, because we do post everything to YouTube afterwards, then if you have any questions about anything at all, leave it down in the YouTube comments, and don't forget to give this stream a thumbs up, subscribe to the channel because we go live every morning, weekdays, from 8 AM. So if you want to join us and you want to be notified, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Hope you enjoy the stream, guys. I think it should be another good one this morning. Cool. Right, just testing everything's working, guys. Put a test there in the chat. Just make sure the live chat's working. Let's have a look. There we go. Right, chat's working, guys. Chat's on screen as well, so you can see that. Now, I've already printed labels this morning. I've already got a head start on myself this morning. So we're just going to dive straight in. Any questions, guys? Pop them in the chat, and I'll be happy to answer those for you as soon as I can. Just got a ton of notifications come through on Shopify. Let us know where you're from, guys, if you are watching. We do like to know where you guys are from. Right, okay. Welcome guys, if you just joined us, you can, if you have any questions, you can pop them in the chat, or just let us know that you're here. Let us know where you're actually watching from.
Has this person provided them images yet, by the way?
No, I got him to reach out to her on
Instagram.
she hasn't replied to the email. I'll do stickers for these two now.
Where are these from? Good inspiration.
eBay.
Oh.
They're both eBay.
I guess not my eBay.
No. there a football cold cup? There isn't it? I haven't got that far. Just cold cup and then football, whatever it is.
The font is the font is the same font as the chunky font. That's one like the chunky
for the
font.
name?
Yeah, it's the same font as the chunky one. Like the one that's on the lemon one and that.
Yeah.
In black. Normally the name is. I think it is anyway.
there, guys. I'm going to show you something in just a sec now on the website. It's a super guide to help. Basically, if you're a complete newbie, if you like, to selling online, I'm going to give you a guide that's really going to help you out, right? So give us a sec, I'm going to switch you over to the web view. If you go to the website, and if you go to the menu, which is on the top left, there'll be a link that says Learning Center. You can also scroll right to the bottom of the website and you'll see it there as well. It says Learning Center at the bottom. Can you see that there under the wholesale FBA link? If you click on that Learning Center, guys, it's going to bring you here, okay? And what you have here are basically guides to help you start selling on all major platforms, right? But one guide in particular, which is the one I'm actually going to post into the chat now, this guide is your how to start selling on eBay, Etsy, Amazon and Shopify. This guide basically tells you everything you need to know as a newbie, okay? So all that you really need is a laptop to get started, right? And the two easiest places for you to sell in the beginning are eBay and Etsy, okay? So really easy to make your first sale. All that you really need to do is you need to set up seller accounts on both eBay and Etsy, okay? Once you've done that, just head straight to our product catalog, okay? You can find it on this actual page. This is our catalog here, and you can expand this into a larger view as well, okay? So this is our full catalog. All of our pricing is in here. We also have recommended prices in here as well, which is the list price column, and then you've got the unit price column as well. Now, as you're browsing our product catalog, for example, say I wanted to look at these greeting cards, all that you really need to do is just start listing these products on these platforms, okay? And you can do that very simply. So pull up the product page, okay? You can also see the cost and the recommended selling price here. Now, in fact, you can actually sell the product for whatever you want. The difference, obviously, between what you pay for it and what you sell it for, minus your selling fees, is essentially your profit. Now, all that you need to do from here is download the product image. You can do that by just right-clicking on it, save image as, very simple. If you scroll down, the product information is here as well. So you can just copy and paste this, or you can, a good tip is actually if you copy and paste that product information into ChatGPT and ask it to rewrite it in your own style, then it basically you have a completely new product description, right? That you can, so you're just not copy and pasting the same thing that everyone else has. So that's just, you know, that's a quick little tip there. All that you need to do is just repeat that process with the products that you want to list on these platforms. And honestly, your best strategy is to list as many products as you can. And start with eBay and Etsy, because the traffic is already on these platforms. All that you need to do is just put product in front of people, okay? And pretty much anyone can do this. Now, you know how to access our product catalog and you know how to create listings on these platforms. I mean, creating listings on eBay and Etsy is pretty straightforward, right? Super simple. Now, what that you need to do is when you get your first order, you're going to want to send that order through to us through our retailer app, okay? And our retailer app is what you see here. I'll open it in a new tab. So this is our retailer app, okay? So you can either send the order through via bulk upload, which simply means that you download a file from the platform, i.e. eBay, Etsy, Amazon, wherever you sold it, and you can upload that file through our, basically, which is our bulk upload form. But in the beginning, you're probably only going to be selling, you know, a couple of items per month in the beginning, because things do start off slow. So here's what I recommend. Here's probably an easier way for you to do things. Go back to that catalog I just showed you, pull up the product page, and you can actually order the product directly from here. You can already see that drop shipping is pre-selected, okay? Now you can personalize every single item that we offer. So for example, you can offer personalization to your customers. So say your customer wanted to personalize this by changing the color or adding some wording or text. You can tell us about any personalization here, okay? Any personalization here. And in fact, what a lot of people don't know is you can actually upload your own design from this product page. Okay, so if you want a completely different design, you can just add your own design here and we'll print that on this greeting card for you. For example, add that to order, place your order through the website, check out in a normal way, and that's done, guys. That's how you send your order over to us, okay? In the most simplest form, that's how easy it is. So, in terms of getting started on eBay, okay, so what you're actually going to pay. Now, this is in Great British Pounds, but it's very similar if you are based overseas as well, okay? So, basically just convert this to US dollars or euros, wherever you are. Generally, the selling costs on eBay are roughly around about the same, no matter where you sell. So the first thing I'm going to say is, when you're just starting out on eBay, the first thing you're going to want to do is create a private seller account, okay? Because if you create a business account, you're going to be faced with all sorts of fees, like basically listing fees, subscription costs for your shop, basically obviously your selling fees. If you open a shop as a private seller, especially in the UK, you basically have no selling fees. You have no listing fees for 1,000 listings a month. You have no selling fees, okay, because it's completely free. And the what you actually see there, the 35 pence per listing only applies after 1,000 listings, and the 12.8% that you see there of the eBay fee and the 30p order fee, those only apply to business sellers essentially, okay? So you don't pay those fees as a private seller. So it is completely free to sell on eBay as a private seller. Now, Etsy is much in the same way, simpler. In fact, selling on Etsy is actually cheaper. So when you create an account on Etsy, they will actually give you an Etsy store completely for free, and you can load that store full of our products just downloading product images from our catalog. Now, in terms of what it costs to actually sell on Etsy, you're looking at about 16 pence, so they actually charge it in US dollars. So you're looking at 20 cents per listing, but every listing lasts for 4 months, okay? So with Etsy, you don't get any free listings. Well, I actually think you do. So you get about 10 free listings per month on Etsy, but there's no point in me writing that there, because 10 listings, in all honesty, is not really going to get you that far. You need to be thinking, you need to be building your listings up into the many hundreds and many thousands if you actually want to, turn this into a tidy side hustle, right? So you're going to be thinking hundreds, if not thousands of listings, and you're going to want to try and get there as fast as you can. So when you sell an item on Etsy, basically you're looking at a 6.5 transaction fee plus a 20 pence payment processing fee. So every platform has payment processing fees. No monthly charges unless you choose Etsy Plus, and in fact the Etsy Plus benefits are actually worth it. So I think Etsy Plus in the UK is about $7.99. They give you an advertising credit as well, which is, I think it's only about £5 a month, and they give you the advertising credit, but they also give you some extra free listing credits as well. And if you actually work it out, the $7.99 basically pays for itself. So Etsy Plus is kind of worth it. It doesn't give you any more visibility, much like an eBay shop doesn't give you any more visibility whatsoever. Okay, now moving on to Amazon. Now Amazon is quite a lot different, and the bar to entry for Amazon is significantly higher than it is on eBay and Etsy. Now this is why I recommend that most people who are just starting out, if this is your first time selling products online, this is why you should start with eBay and Etsy, because if you jump in on Amazon, I think you're going to have quite a shock, okay? But the thing is with Amazon, it is the biggest marketplace in the world, and if you do get it right, you can absolutely scale endlessly on there, right? So Amazon, the first thing you need to know about Amazon is built for business sellers, okay? This is really important. And what we mean by built for business sellers is that you do need to be set up as a business. You need to be registered with, the regulators in your country, HMRC in the UK, or if you're set up as a limited company, you need to be registered with the Companies House. And the reason why you need to have these registrations is because Amazon are going to ask you for this information. So one of the biggest problems when you start out as an Amazon seller is all the identity checks that you need to go through, all the document uploads, and all the account verification processes. And this is even before you can get started or even get paid on Amazon. So Amazon is a different kettle of fish, okay? And this is why I do recommend that when you are just starting out with dropshipping or print on demand online, that you do start with either eBay or Etsy, because it is the most simplest, and then you can move to Amazon later on. Now, moving on to fulfillment by Amazon, okay? So for those of you who don't know, fulfillment by Amazon is essentially Amazon's fulfillment program, whereby you can send stock that you buy, okay, from any wholesaler, whether that's us or somebody else. You buy stock, you have to label it according to Amazon's requirements, you ship it to the Amazon fulfillment center, it goes for sale on the Amazon marketplace. When you get a sale, Amazon will ship that product directly to the customer for you, and they just charge you a fulfillment fee. So essentially, FBA is completely hands-off. The only thing you need to really worry about with FBA is adding more product into Amazon and then just keeping that product topped up with stock, okay, so that your products are available for customers to buy. Because if you run out of stock in the Amazon fulfillment center, your product is no longer available for customers to buy on Amazon unless you're selling it FBM, which is something completely different, i.e. FBM meaning fulfilled by merchant, where you can actually create listings on Amazon and actually fulfill those orders yourself as well. Now, one of the benefits of FBA is by sending your products into Amazon fulfillment centers, they qualify for Amazon Prime. So you get the Prime badge, and the blue Prime badge. Well, that Prime badge give customers free 1-day delivery here in the UK anyway. I think you get 2-day delivery in the States. But this does change the game quite a lot, because Amazon do prioritize, as much as they claim that they don't, they do prioritize stock which is sat in their fulfillment centers, because at the end of the day, they don't want it sat in their fulfillment centers, so they're going to give that stock more visibility on the marketplace. And what we actually see in our experience from our own products, so these are products that you guys can actually buy right now and do FBA with, i.e. you can buy products from us, we will ship them directly to Amazon for you. Well, when you do that, what we see on average, swapping products from items that you fulfill yourself, FBM, to items that are fulfilled by Amazon, FBA, we see a 35% increase in sales across the board. That is just from the Prime badge, right? So when it comes to FBA, you've really got two options, guys, okay? The first option with FBA is wholesale FBA. Now, we have a complete guide on wholesale FBA. You can find it up on the website here. There's a video to go along with that as well. I'm not going to go through that guide right now. I'm just going to explain to you briefly what wholesale FBA is. Now, essentially, what you do with wholesale FBA is you explore our FBA catalog, okay? You buy our products, you create an FBA shipment, we prep and label everything for you, and we send that stock to Amazon on your behalf, okay? So Amazon stores it in the fulfillment centers, Amazon fulfills all the orders direct to customers. It's a super simple program. The second option is passive FBA. Now, passive FBA is a little bit different. Passive FBA is our profit share program, and it is basically exactly what it sounds like. It guarantees profits for you with no risk whatsoever. All you need to do is invest in our inventory and we handle everything else. Amazon stores it, they ship the products directly to customers through their fulfillment program, and every time a product sells on Amazon, you guys get paid. Now, the benefits of passive FBA is that you don't need a seller account, there's no listing for you to do, basically there's no stress at all, right? It's completely hands-off. I've got a full guide on passive FBA as well, and if you actually go to my YouTube channel, I actually recorded a new video on passive FBA, went into real detail with it yesterday, live in yesterday's stream. I actually cut that as a segment, about a 20-minute segment. You can watch that video, shows you all about passive FBA and how you get started with that. There's actually a full video on it on the website here. Now, finally, guys, the last thing I'm going to go through is Shopify. Now, Shopify is really where you build a brand, okay? So one of the things with Shopify, what a lot of people don't realize, is that Shopify is not a marketplace. Shopify doesn't have any customers. Shopify's customers are you guys creating the stores, right? They don't have any customers buying products, which means that when you create a Shopify store, nobody knows that Shopify store exists, okay? And nobody is going to send customers to you. You have to build that yourself. Now, the trade-off here is that on Shopify, the selling fees are significantly lower than what they are on marketplaces, okay? And there's a good reason for that. It's because you need that money that you save on fees, okay? This is why Amazon, eBay, etc., they all charge you a big chunk of change to sell on these platforms. It's because they have a customer base. And this is why it's the easiest place for you to get started. You go where the customers are in the beginning. And then, when you get a little bit more experience of this, you want to build your own brand, then you would basically switch to Shopify. Well, in fact, you wouldn't switch. You would still sell on marketplaces. The goal really, ultimately, is to spread yourself across as many platforms as you can, because it's much easier to get to, say, 10K a month on 5 platforms, doing 2K on every platform, than it is to try and scale to 10K a month on one single platform. So this is why you should be multi-channel, okay? So, I do have a guide on how you actually build a full brand on Shopify and how you can actually do that completely organically just by using social media influencers. Now, this is the guide here. You can see it on this link. It's the how to your first 10K with Shopify. It's a free guide. It's on the website. There's a full hour-long video you can go and check out, and it gives you the full strategy, guys. This is the full strategy here on how you actually build a brand with Shopify. Now, I have done this both in our own stores and with client stores that we actually build to this day through our Shopify program. You can also find out more information about that on the website as well, but this segment here in this stream is not really about that. Now, in terms of what Shopify costs, Shopify is basically $39 a month or £25 a month if you are based in the UK. There are no listing fees. You can list as many products as you want, and there's no hidden charges to Shopify. So it's one flat monthly cost, and there's a 2% transaction fee for using Shopify payments. However, you don't actually need to use Shopify payments, even though I recommend that you do, because it is probably the best payment processor for Shopify. So where Shopify handle the payments for you, but you can add things like Stripe and PayPal and dozens of other payment processors as well. It is essentially the most cost-effective way to run an e-commerce dropshipping business is Shopify. However, you have to factor in that fact that they're not going to send you any traffic, okay? So you need to figure out how you are going to get traffic to your store, and the best way to do that is to actually collaborate with influencers on social media, send them your product, they create content, you can repost that content on your socials, and you get to reach an audience through their audiences. That's exactly what my How to Your First 10K on Shopify guide tells you, basically how to actually achieve that. It's a long game, guys, so if you are just starting out, eBay and Etsy first, 2 accounts, list as many products as you can, that's how you scale there. Amazon, once you get set up as a business, then you can look at Amazon. Definitely look at FBA because it's going to increase your sales over 35%, at least if you're selling our products. And you can look at passive FBA if you want a hands-off thing. Basically, you just want pure passive income. And then you can look at Shopify if you want to actually build a brand. So there you are, guys. Hopefully that helps. I will probably cut that now into a video so I can post on YouTube as well. But I just wanted to show you there, guys, in the stream, basically this how to get started on these platforms. Okay, so that's how to get started on eBay, Etsy, Amazon, and Shopify. I'll go ahead and pop this link now in the stream chat. Okay. I'll just pop this in the chat now quickly, guys. There we go. Make sure I'm using the right one. How do I get off the emojis? No idea. There we go. I just posted that in the chat, right? So that's how you get started, guys. Oh, and by the way, before I forget, if you are looking to get started into dropshipping or print on demand, we actually offer for new sellers basically a 30-day free trial. So you set up on the website, create an account, 30-day free trial. For your first 30 days, we supply all of your products completely for free, 100% for free. Okay, so that is basically an easy way for you to get started. You get to keep all the profit in the first 30 days. After 30 days, you can then decide whether it's basically, if you want to stay on in our accelerator program, which is basically $395 per month. You can sell as much product as you want and just pay this sort of fixed monthly cost. If you don't want to do that, that's absolutely fine. You can continue selling our products. You just switch over to pay as you go, where you basically just place your orders through the website one at a time and you just pay as you go. Super simple, guys. Any questions about that, please feel free to pop them in the comments of the video or put them in the chat if you are watching live. But for some reason, I've now lost access to my chat because I've got the emojis up. How do I get rid of those? Oh, there you go. You just push it again like that. Right, cool. Guys, hopefully that was helpful. Do you reckon a 20mm gap either side? Basically, it's only 20 centimeters long.
Yeah.
So
Just make it about 170, 160.
160 is this big.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 20, right?
Yeah. So it's going to go from the end of the thing to the
150
20.
then maybe 150.
Looks that's too close to the edge.
Yeah, you want it kind of more central. 150, I'd do. 150.
I'm going to save this.
Is that right? You only thick enough?
Well, we'll find out. We will.
Using black now.
Yeah, I guess we want to.
I would use
Yeah.
black now.
Or make them feel surrounded by teammates, even when they're alone. Cloud
Change the
collaboration
document.
solutions help you turn up the ROI and take your business up a level. Want to know how? Tap the banner or visit virginmediao2business.co.uk/turn-it-up to see their latest connectivity offers.
Pretty small.
Yeah, I'm not sure that was smaller rating. You can send me one. Fuck no, because they haven't got fucking food.
She originally said all she gave originally was 4 centimeters. Basically, it's like
I know literally.
what was she meaning? Like, Doesn't make any sense. Do you want to tear anything?
Yeah, nah, take that out for me. I'll put it on the kitchen side. really like this person, obviously, she illustrates the work, like, obviously it's amazing, like, her stuff is fucking insane. So I'm just going on hers and having a look at sort of stuff she's doing, but, like, she's got lots of, like, Etsy's, like, bestsellers. Yeah, like, she's got really cool, obviously she illustrates all that, it's really fucking amazing, and you have to give it to her, do you know what I mean? The stuff she has on there, like, it's amazing. Like, I bet she fucking hates the fact that AI exists now. You know
yeah. It basically makes it redundant.
Especially because more so because like that's talent. Do you know what I mean? Like.
She's on there for you.
Yeah, she's got like, a lot. She's like really good though. Like I can start by looking at her and just really basically go, oh, that's cool. And obviously completely different, like what she's got. Do you know what I mean? But like just using certain ideas, and I'm just like, well, let's use that because that makes more sense. It's just crazy though, like honestly, like. That would, if I was like that, it would really fuck me up.
Well, things with AI, you can either bitch and moan about AI or you can fucking use it.
No, exactly. No, I mean like.
Do you know what I mean?
I mean, if I was like an artist, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, if you're not, you've got to just move with the times, though.
Oh no, no, yeah. Oh no, no, I know.
Gotta like find a way to like.
You can pay that. You can pay £30
yeah, you gotta like find a way to like make it improve what you do. Basically, you're gonna have to use it. You gotta use it. You gotta embrace it. Because if you don't, basically, you're just gonna.
Yeah. It's just just saying stuff like. Just to find her page now, and I'm like, I like her shit, so I'm like, I'm gonna be using that as inspo.
This doesn't sound like copywritten. This doesn't sound like copywritten.
No. That's thingy.
Yeah. Don't want to be playing that on my stream, guys. I'm using Shopify, Spotify, and well, I'll show you. So I use this DMCA free music for streams for YouTubers, and obviously I just recognise that track, and that is, it's basically switched the it's switched the music basically. I was definitely playing this stuff. Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't come up for copyright. Otherwise I have to cut out the video. So that's the only thing I've noticed with Spotify, is sometimes it switches the bloody music.
lots of them labels on TikTok, are you?
Yeah, some of them are free samples though, with like collaboration and stuff. I'm just testing something out with TikTokers.
They're not waterproof though. You listen to
No,
waterproof?
it's all been changed.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's all been
That's
changed.
my worry.
No, it's not. I changed all the listings.
Okay, that's fine. Just obviously
Yeah.
that would just be stupid.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just trying some collab stuff with TikTokers.
That's like the best seller on TikTok, isn't it, at the moment?
It is best on TikTok.
Whether it's turning up the party or winding down to relax the evening, curate the day's soundtrack with ad-free music listening and offline downloads on Spotify Premium. Find out to learn more.
Babe, don't do that. Don't start ripping that out there. Is that Michael?
Yeah.
Why did he sign up for it?
I don't know what he's on about now. Yeah, can you cancel it? This is funny.
Tell him them in charge.
Let's tell him I'll cancel on day 31.
What you saying?
I think he was just testing that thing. Don't know. Funny.
I love how he's being a bit blunt though. You think she's actually being serious? Huh? I did it, but he's actually.
Yeah.
He's like, just do me a favour and cancel it. Don't really like it.
Oh, I have already. No, this morning I knew we didn't. He was only testing it.
But why was he testing it for? I thought you so busy he's got stuff to do. It's funny.
Well, it was 1 in the morning.
What are you doing? He's working really late, right? I guess. He's funny.
Yeah. Let's just have a look at my Spotify settings a minute, see if we can make sure that doesn't happen. No, I can't seem to find that setting. I just have to hope that Spotify doesn't. To be honest, this DMCA streaming thing that I use on Spotify is huge. Basically, it's well known. Tons of streamers use it, but I do need to be a bit careful because if Spotify is changing music and it comes off this. If Spotify changes this artist here, because this Stream Beats by Harris Heller is used by tons of different streamers, basically for background music in their streams.
Yeah.
But if it changes this artist to something else when perhaps it finishes playing these songs, then if I don't recognise the song, I wouldn't know. Basically, and then you could end up getting a copyright thing on YouTube. That's the stream, so try and avoid that. There must be a way to prevent it from playing other artists.
That because you just logged in, it's logged me out.
Oh yeah, I might have done that.
Mine.
Oh no. We're streaming now, guys, almost for 2 hours now. We've been going.
Where's the thing about the title date?
It's in the Shopify section at the top. See that? Scroll down.
Oh, there.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. Couldn't see on something. Yeah, almost 2 hours now, guys. If you are watching, if you've been watching for a while, please give the stream a thumbs up. If you do want to catch us live, we are live 8 AM every morning. We stream for usually 3 to 4 hours. 5 hours we streamed for yesterday because we were super busy. A bit quieter today, but if you do want to join along, feel free to join in on the chat. Tell us where you are, where you're from. You can ask any questions whatsoever. It doesn't need to be about, selling online or drop shipping or anything like that. You can just ask general questions if you want. more than happy to answer along. But yeah, subscribe to the channel because that obviously does help us out. Give the stream a thumbs up as well. That helps us out. And yeah, it helps YouTube push it out to more people. That's what we're trying to do. We've been streaming for about a month now. And yeah, we're certainly going to keep it up. But yeah, we do need the support. And the support we need is just basically we just need likes and subscribes, guys. That's all we need from you.
Right, Bunny.
Hmm?
Is that alright, Bunny? Why are they blank? What's going on?
What's the matter? It's blank, is it?
These images are blank at the top, but I don't know why.
Yeah. For some reason, when did I see that happen? I've seen that happen before. Like yesterday? For the same thing? Really weird. Actually, don't know why. I was just about to say I could smell like aftershave.
Yeah.
It's these jugs. Okay. These. Yeah, that one smells like perfume, that stage.
Yes, it is. It's the Joe Malone.
Yeah, that's perfume.
So it's the Joe Malone's scent.
Not the perfume smell hands. So stream's a bit quiet today, guys. Not as busy as it was yesterday. I suppose everyone must either be in bed or everyone's in work today. Here's how it is. It's not going to be busy every day. Same with us. We get ups and downs with the orders. Mondays and Tuesdays tend to be our busiest days, obviously because of the weekend. Sometimes when we're super busy, we do work on the weekends. I'm in the office every day anyway. I mean, just doing admin stuff. But sometimes on the weekend, on a Saturday or Sunday, we will actually do orders if it's very busy over the weekend, just so it's not too manic on a Monday or Tuesday. And then by about sort of today, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, it does tend to quiet down a little bit. And Sunday is in fact the busiest day of the week in terms of sales and orders. Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening is when most people are sort of done for the weekend, and then they're sat at home on their phones, on the laptop. Basically that's when they tend to do a lot of shopping. That's what kind of works for the sort of products we sell. So if you were selling these sort of products yourself, I would expect Sundays to be your busiest days as well.
Want to keep your people connected with colleagues who aren't in the room, or make them feel surrounded by teammates, even when they're alone? Cloud collaboration solutions can help you turn up the ROI and take your business up a level. Want to know how? Click the banner or visit Virgin Media o2business.co.uk/turn-it-up to see their latest activity offers.
thanks for the question. Yeah, so only agreeing sometimes says, good morning. What are your monthly Shopify subscription costs? And do you use any paid Shopify apps? So, generally speaking, we don't use paid Shopify apps in any of the client stores that we build, except for one. So we use one Shopify app which is paid, which is $20 a month. It's called SyncLogic. We're not associated with them, that's not a plug or anything. That is basically a catalog syncing integration app. So it allows other sellers with Shopify stores to basically connect to our live catalog, where you can basically sync all of our products to your Shopify store with one connection. That basically costs $20 a month, and that app is called SyncLogic. In our own brand store over on winstercreations.com, we do use 2 paid apps. They're not apps for generating sales or anything like that. So there's 3 paid apps really. So on that store, we also run the SyncLogic app, because that is basically where our catalog, all of our products are on winstercreations.com. So when sellers connect to our catalog, that catalog sync essentially comes from that store, because that store has all 3,000 products in our catalog on it. So we obviously pay $20 a month for SyncLogic there as well. We also pay for there's an app that we use for images, which is very cheap. It's like $4 or $5 a month. It basically shows like a different carousel on your images. It's a lot better than the standard way that Shopify do images. So we've run that app for a long time. The other one that we use is we actually run, again, it's very cheap, like $2 or $3 a month. It's a SKU app, which basically it automatically creates SKUs for our products. I'll give you an example actually of what we actually use that for. So if I go to the website, if I just find any product, let me switch you over. Every product in our catalogue has a unique SKU, and we don't assign those SKUs ourselves. We actually just use an app, a SKU generation app. I can't even remember what it's called, but it's very cheap, and we can basically, as you can see, the beginning of the SKU is WC. This is basically WC, so we set this. This is WC, it's Winster Creations, right? So, and the numbers then are randomly generated, and what it does is it makes sure that all of our products have unique SKUs. Okay, so we use that for that. So in terms of monthly subscription cost on Shopify, it's just a standard Shopify plan is $39 a month, or 25 plus VAT, I think, Great British Pounds. So we've been on Shopify for a very long time, so our store billing is actually in US dollars, because when we started with Shopify years ago, Shopify only billed in US dollars. So we're actually still on the US dollar plan in both of our Shopify stores. Newer stores that are UK based are on Great British Pounds, which I think is 25 a month plus VAT. Yeah, so hopefully that answers your questions. We do use some paid apps, but generally speaking, apart from the catalog integration app, so that basically our resellers who are on Shopify can connect to our full catalog in one go, so they don't have to list products manually. It gives them live catalog sync whenever we add new products, which basically Kaylee is doing right now. Those products are automatically synced to all of our reseller stores instantly. So as Kaylee is adding products to our catalog right now in real time, those products are actually being synced within minutes to all of our reseller stores automatically. And for $20 a month, I think that's amazing value for a feature like that. And if we make any changes to our catalog, I make any changes to pricing, if we make any changes to stock availability, if we change any of the product descriptions, any of the product images, all of this stuff is automatically synced through this catalog syncing app directly to all of our reseller stores almost instantly. So it's a pretty amazing app for what it does. So yeah. What's the matter?
I just read the images and Carl Morgan.
Oh, you?
Yeah.
For how many?
I don't know. But they're all on the website apart from the one I just done.
Hang on. Yeah, so obviously, yeah, because obviously my store syncs from yours. You see what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm saying they're all on the website apart from the latest one I just done.
Oh, so it's probably only for the last one then, is it?
So this was for the last one, right? Oh, it's draft. No, it's draft. That's why it's not live.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, don't put that active, because you shouldn't create it on this store, should you?
Yeah, but I must have logged in for them today. Haven't really logged in any of them. You don't understand what I'm saying?
Alright, let me double quick check what's going on there.
What I'm saying is I just assumed I was in the Winter Creations.
Yeah, no.
On products. They're all there. The vendor says Winter Creations. What happened there then? X that off and then I always no, X that one off. What's the problem? We're all in Winter Creations.
Yeah, I don't understand how that is on there, because it doesn't sync trash stuff.
It must have been locked into Winter Creations. I don't understand why, but it's Jason Carl Morgan. It's odd, right?
Yeah, you should work from there. I'm not quite sure why that
Yeah.
is that.
Obviously, I don't know how that happened anyway.
That's odd, because it doesn't two-way sync like that,
I know.
basically. It's very strange. Yeah, so hopefully that answers your question. Okay, yeah, all good. Cool. What I don't get is you would never been logged into that. I don't understand how you.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't actually understand how that was even there.
Like, how would you even be logged into that?
I don't know.
I'm actually struggling to understand what's actually happened there at the moment.
Like I say, it must be fine because they're all on Winter Creations. They must have been
Yeah.
created on Winter. They must have been created on Winter Creations for them to be on Jason Carl Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
And they were fine because obviously yesterday they were all on the website and everything was on the website. So it's just because I
Yeah, 'cause you got a website out, didn't you?
yeah, I had the website. I check. I'm just looking for it.
Mm.
It's
Really
weird.
odd.
Oh, no.
Really odd.
Very, very, very weird.
angry, I think.
I got expert.
Oh, yeah, oh, awesome.
So pipe down.
Yeah, so going on to your question about the basically costs and the ROI. So yeah, those apps that I mentioned are not specifically aimed at increasing sales. So in terms of measuring like an ROI on those apps, yeah, that's basically they're just, I consider those apps just to be overhead really, because they're not there to, to increase sales in any way. They just basically just help with catalog sync and integration. The SKU app is again partly to do with catalog integration as well, and the image app, I think if I can show you, if I actually go to the Insta Creation store, check you guys can see this. Yeah, basically the image app that we have, well, that product only has one image, so that's a bad example. But if you have products with multiple images, like these for example, this image app that we use, this is actually a paid image app. So this by here, this app with these buttons is paid. In fairness, I probably just could have written the code myself, but the app is so cheap, and it's fully customizable as well. So we're able to customize all the colors, customize this to fit exactly. The normal Shopify thing on this particular template is that it doesn't show these images down the bottom. You don't get these clickable boxes on the normal version of this template without this app. So that's why we use it. It was installed years and years ago. Yeah, but that's all we use. Basically, no paid apps. We don't use any pop-up stuff or any just nothing. None of the search and discovery apps. Yeah, basically nothing. And in my opinion, you don't really need to use them. The problem is with Shopify is that people waste a ton of money on apps because almost every app promises to bring you sales, but the problem is usually with Shopify almost all the time with everyone is that you're just not getting enough traffic to generate the sales you want to get, and the problem is always traffic. So it doesn't really matter what type of apps you install, none of that's really going to improve the fact that you just haven't got enough traffic to get your business off the ground and grow it. All of your time needs to be focused on bringing in traffic to your store, making constant tweaks to your theme or your layout or adding apps. All these things make you feel as if you're making progress because it feels productive, and it actually gives you a bit of a dopamine kick as well, because when you add like a new banner, you make your store look very nice, it makes you feel good, it makes you feel like as if you're making progress. But realistically, you're completely spending your time in the wrong area. Like 100% of your time needs to be on marketing. Like a bad store, right, can completely outsell an amazing looking store if it has more traffic. It's the problem for everyone is just traffic, basically. You fix the traffic problem, and everything else is just incremental to try and increase your conversion rates just that little bit higher. But if you sort the traffic problem out first, then your business will grow, and you can worry about tweaking your website, as you start to scale and things like that, for just incremental gains. But in the beginning, 100% of your time needs to be building traffic. Little one's going mad there in the background. You can hear him. He's not crying, he's just laughing, really. There is a guide on the website, which is the how to your first 10k with Shopify. That is my personal strategy for growing Shopify stores. It's the method that I use when I basically build stores for our clients that we help launch and scale with Shopify. And when we build those stores, we actually build those stores with our own products. So the actual products that you see us making here, we fill those stores that we build from zero for our clients. We use our own products to build and scale those stores. Right? So kind of we do that to prove that we can do it with our own products. You can definitely do it with somebody else's products. So how big does your wall decal print get, and what type of materials can you use for these different sizes of wall decals? So we use basically cardstock for all of our print sizes. We do print sizes A6 all the way to A2. Okay, because we've got an A2 printer there in the background. And we've got basically the workhorses. There's an A3 printer outside, there's an A3 printer this side. Those are the workhorses really. That's what we'll do. 90% of the prints that we sell will basically be done on the A3s. So A6 to A2 and every size in between. So all the photo sizes, you've got the 4x6, 5x7, 10x8, 16x12. 20 by 16, I think. Basically, there's tons of sizes in between as well, so we can do all those custom sizes for the photos as well. Payment and processing fees. How would your clients Stripe, PayPal or better? Are there any hidden or unexpected fees you encounter? So payment processing fees. So we use Shopify payments. I encourage all of our clients, if they're eligible, to use Shopify payments. I know Shopify payments is not available in some countries. The reason why you should use Shopify payments is because it is the simplest and easiest integration that you can use in your store. Basically, Shopify payments now has an integration with Klarna as well, which is like a buy now pay later. So that again is another way to increase conversion on your store. You can add Klarna to Shopify payments very easy just by adding it in your Shopify settings. Payment processing fees on Shopify are 2%, I think, per transaction, plus there is a 25 pence payment processing fee, which in all fairness is on par with all the big payment processors. I mean, you can, if you're not using Shopify payments for any reason, if you're not eligible because you're outside of the the regions that they support, then you can just connect things like Stripe, PayPal, and tons of other payment processors as well, and they're all around about the same. Okay, so there is a slight difference in what they charge, but it's a 0.5% here and there. Hidden or unexpected fees. So Shopify payments haven't experienced any hidden or unexpected fees in any way whatsoever. I know some people who are doing drop shipping experience things like chargebacks. We don't have that problem, right? So I don't think we've experienced a single chargeback in the 6-7 years that we've been on Shopify now. And that, I believe, is because of the fact that we control our entire supply chain. We manufacture all the products ourselves, we ship them ourselves. There is really no reason, we deal with all the customer support. There's no reason whatsoever for us to be getting chargebacks, or for any of our resellers who are selling our products to get chargebacks, because the supply chain is basically as clean as it can possibly be. So yeah, no chargebacks. So if you do encounter chargebacks, there are fees for that. I don't actually know what the fees are for Shopify payments chargebacks. Like I said, I haven't experienced it. It's pretty expensive with things like Stripe. I think Stripe can charge maybe 15 Great British pounds per chargeback, which is quite expensive. And yeah, 99.9% of chargebacks you'll lose, just because of basically that's the way banks work. Even if you've got proof of delivery sometimes. So that's not a problem that we've had really, and you generally you're going to get that problem if you are drop shipping. You're definitely going to get the problem because you're going to have issues with your drop shipping from like suppliers in China, and if you're doing that type of drop shipping, which by the way I don't recommend, yeah, you are going to run into chargebacks because people are going to be like, where's my order? You have very little way of tracing it, and people are just going to get fed up, and that's how you end up with chargebacks, because you're just providing a shit quality service. Do you offer white label branded packaging? Yes, we do. How will that go if you do? So we do. It's completely free. We don't charge anything for it. On our website, if I switch you over to the view, inside of our retailer app, we've got this retailer branding thing here, and basically you guys can you can upload your logo here, and you can put your basically your trading name in, and down the bottom you can use this section to add custom information to the bottom of your branded packing slips. Now, to give you an example of a packing slip, I'll just pull one up right now. So here's an example right now, right? So we've got a packing slip here, for example, and then you have a logo on the top left, which is where you would upload your logo here, and then the bottom section then of the packing slips that we include, you can add like your socials, your links, any information. You can put like a discount code in there, like this the particular seller has, and you know, you can put like your T's and C's or whatever, anything you want we'll print on these packing slips for you, and every single one of these slips goes inside with your orders. So it's fully white label and it's fully branded as well, and there are also no prices displayed on any of the invoices that we send out. So the invoices that we send out just have the product name, and here they just have the quantity. That's for our use. There is no prices shown to customers on any of these invoices whatsoever, so the customer will never see the price that you pay to us, and there will never be any of our information on any of the packages that we send out to your customers as well, which is very important in dropshipping, because if suppliers, this does happen with dropshipping, if you know, working with other suppliers perhaps, or suppliers in China, what they might do is put a load of Chinese writing over your packages, you know, addresses and logos and things like that, and then, you know, you're set up perhaps as like a US or a British store, and then your customers are receiving their packages and it's got Chinese language all over it. It doesn't look very good, to say the least. It also doesn't matter which platform you sell on. So basically, when you send your orders over to us, it doesn't matter which platform they're from. Basically, your branded packing slip applies for each of those marketplaces. So you get basically a coherent branded experience. So one tip, if I can give you a tip, is on your branded packing slip, place your website address. So this is going to be your Shopify brand store. Place your website address at the bottom of your packing slip with a discount code. And when you sell on platforms like eBay, Etsy, Amazon, your customers will get your packing slip, your branded packing slip, from the orders that we're shipping out for you. And on the bottom of that slip, you've got a discount code with a link to your website. So that is a, you know, that's a little clever way that you can basically divert traffic into repeat custom to your own store. And as long as you've got, you know, an incentive for them to go and check you out in your store, like a discount code or lower prices on your store, because obviously you've got lower fees. But yeah, that's one way you can turn your marketplace traffic into repeat business in your online store. It won't convert a high percentage, it certainly does not, but you will get some customers that way as well. But certainly don't rely on that as your core marketing strategy, but you should do it nonetheless. Like we put our website and our socials on the bottom of our packing slips, basically for our own orders, but there is none of our own branding on any of the orders which are sold by our resellers. So if our reseller sells something, that packing slip is entirely branded for them. And if you don't provide any retailer branding, if you don't upload your logo and you don't provide any information that you want on your packing slips, then we just send the entire thing blank. So it's basically a blank invoice with no logo on it, no addresses, no website information, nothing. It's basically just got the order items, just like a very basic packing slip. Order items, quantity, no prices whatsoever. But yeah, that's until you add your logo and stuff and create your own packing slip with us. So I might need to clarify that last question, because you've asked how much customization can you do for your client's Shopify shop. So this might be two things that you're asking. I'm not entirely sure. So we dispatch within one business day. I'll answer your previous question in a sec, it's a bit more complicated, that question. Turnaround time is one business day, right? So that is for all standard non-personalized orders. If you personalize something, the dispatch time basically can be 3 to 7 days for personalized orders. But in reality, if you watch these live streams, you see us personalized orders every single day, right? We are basically dispatching personalized orders in almost one business day, basically most of the time. It really just depends on how busy you are. The only reason why we say 3 to 7 days for personalized items is because when it gets really busy around Christmas time, and we do tons of personalized stuff around Christmas time, we need that extended dispatch time in order to basically just make sure that we're dispatching orders out on time. In terms of how much customization you can do for your client Shopify shop, well, if you're talking about the Shopify program that we offer, which is the Shopify Launch Accelerator, which is basically where we build the Shopify store for our clients, we basically fill that store with all of our products that you see available in our catalog, and that store is completely your own brand. Okay, so you come into that program with your own brand, whether you've got a current brand or whether you're just completely starting out with a brand new store. You come into the program as a completely new brand, and you basically provide us with your own logo, and we build the Shopify store for you, and we completely theme it to your, basically we use your logo to build a assets package for your Shopify store, and we completely theme the store around your logo, basically, so that the entire store looks and feels like your brand. And then what we do then is we help you build a brand ambassador team, which is a team of individuals across social media who will promote your products that you're selling in your store to their audiences and help you drive traffic to your store, build your brand ambassador team, help you build your own social media following because they're creating content for you that you can repost on your socials. And we basically help you just do this continuously for a fixed monthly fee of £395 per month. Now that includes, you can stay for as long as you want basically. If you want to stay for 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, or stay for 3 years, it's completely up to you. You stay for as long as you want in that program, and basically whenever you decide to come out of that program, at that point you can continue selling our products. You'll still have your brand ambassador team at that point, and you can still continue to work with them to help you promote your products, but then you can start adding products from other suppliers to complement the products that you're already selling. And it's really the key to that program is that brand ambassador team, right? Because that is how you're reaching an audience, because you're reaching people through other people, and it's growing that team is what we really are helping you with that program. And throughout that program, at $395 per month, all of the products that we list in your store, which are all of our own products, what we're able to do for you, and what we do is we basically are able to give all of your brand ambassadors a £50 Great British Pounds voucher every single month, so they can come to your store every single month, order £50 worth of products completely free of charge, and we send that and ship that out to your customers, all included in that $395 per month. We also give your first time new customers a free £20 voucher, so every new customer gets £20 off their first order. No minimum spend, it's just £20 off basically, and we supply that is unlimited for new customers. It's how we build your customer list, and all of this is included in the $395 that we pay, and this includes all the products supplied for free as you remain in the program, and this includes your store build as well. So even if you only stay in that program for 1 month, you still get the store. The store is yours to keep. It's your store basically. It's not our store, we don't own it. What you actually do, how the access works on that store, it's your store, it's your Shopify account. You just give us something called collaborator access. Okay, so we're actually a registered Shopify partner, and we can request as a Shopify partner access to other people's stores using a collaborator code, which you can approve. And once you approve us and give us access, we're then able to build your store for you, and then we basically manage it, operate it for you for as long as you stay in the program. Right, what systems, tools do you use to automate order fulfillment? Have they ever had issues? How did you resolve them? So we don't use any automation tools for order fulfillment. I would say the only automation tool maybe that we are using is connecting the, and this is the same for our resellers as well, is basically connecting their stores to the carrier accounts. So I think I mentioned in yesterday's stream, when you sell our products, let me switch you back over to the web and go to the shipping rates for drop shipping page. And if we go here, there are 3 shipping providers that we recommend you set up accounts with, because what this allows you to do is this allows you to create shipping labels, and you can buy shipping at the cheapest possible rates. This way we don't charge you for any shipping whatsoever. You buy the shipping direct from the carrier, which is the cheapest way for you to ship your orders worldwide to customers. So you can set up with these shipping providers: Royal Mail Click and Drop, Packlink Pro, and Every International. And when you set up with those shipping providers, that basically enables you to connect your Shopify store or eBay store or Amazon, Etsy, TikTok Shop. All those platforms can be connected to those shipping providers, so that it pulls all of your orders in automatically, so that you're not having to manually enter the order information in order just to generate a shipping label. So that is basically, that in a sense is an automation tool. They're pretty reliable in terms of issues. Yeah, very rarely basically have I encountered issues with those tools. So what marketing channels do you feel or know for you that drives the most traffic and sales? So yeah, like 100% Instagram drives the majority of sales for both our own brand store and the stores that we build. Predominantly Instagram and TikTok as well. TikTok is a major platform. So Instagram and TikTok are the 2 primary platforms for driving social traffic through influencer collaborations. SEO is a long-term game. A lot of people worry about SEO too much. So this is the thing with SEO. SEO will do itself in time. Shopify is already optimized for SEO. You don't need to worry about it whatsoever. Your shop will be indexed by Google. The only thing you should actually do when you launch a new store, and we do this for all our client stores as well, is make sure you basically install the Google Shopping app, because you can get your listings into Google Shopping completely for free, because they've got a free element of that you don't have to pay for. You obviously can pay for Google Shopping ads. I don't personally recommend that you do, because they can get very expensive. It's hard to actually make a profit when you're actually paying for Google Shopping ads. So just use the free product listings inclusion and get that'll actually get your products indexed by the Google algorithm, and that is the fastest way to get your products indexed across Google, is by just installing the Google and YouTube app. It's a combined app on Shopify which you can install and set up for free. So I'd highly recommend that you do that, and then just don't worry about SEO, you don't need to. How do you build and keep a loyal customer base? Do you use email marketing? Yes, we do. Don't use SMS. So we basically, I'll tell you a little trick that we use to capture email addresses, and it's not pop-ups. I'll show you now. So all the products that you see available on our catalog are personalizable, right? So what we do, and we do this on all of our client stores as well, because our clients are selling our products, so it means all their products are personalizable. And if a product is personalizable, people are more likely to order it because they can get exactly what they want, right? So all of our product pages, like you see now, have this add personalization, provide instructions here, and the customer can open this box and they can write any personalization that they want. They can change all the colors, they can change the fonts, they can upload their own images, give us examples of what they want, and we can print exactly what they want. But in order for them to submit this personalization, the customer has to provide their email address. And when they do that and they add the product to their cart, at that point we're capturing the email address, right? And then that customer is being added to the email list of that store. And then that store is able to remarket to that customer because they're on the customer list. And what we do is we then remarket that new customer offer, which I mentioned earlier on, which is all of our clients get this, which is basically a new customer gets a free £20 voucher just for being a new customer, so that you can basically, get that first customer. And basically, so it turns into a loop. As your customer list grows, basically you've just got more and more people being added to your customer list, so there's more people you can market to. In terms of email marketing, yes, we do email marketing, but this is the thing. This is key. So in brand new stores, okay, so you know that we're a proponent of not using paid ads whatsoever, because I think it's a complete waste of time and a waste of money. For brand new stores, because all of your marketing should be done socially via platforms like Instagram and TikTok, and by working with collaborators, i.e. influencers, but micro influencers. I'm not talking about working with people with 1 million or 500,000 followers. This is the thing with email marketing. All of your email marketing in these new stores that we build is all aimed at collaborations only. We do not do any email marketing for customers because we don't need to, because you're too small in the beginning. What you have to do, you have to focus all of your email marketing on getting your collaborators to actually activate and order free product from your store, so that they're creating content for their audience, because that is what's going to drive traffic. So all of the email marketing that we do for these new stores in the beginning is all of the email campaigns are aimed at getting collaborators to activate into our brand ambassador program, get them to order product and create content, and then get them to do that every single month on a repeat cycle, so that you've got continuous content coming in all the time. And that is the only way that we email market. Is we don't market to customers, we market to collaborators, brand reps, essentially. We want them to be engaged, and that's why, because we know that drives organic traffic. So that's what we do with email marketing, is 100% marketing to our collaborators, to get them to activate into our program, to get them to continuously engage with our program, order new product every single month, create new content. That gives us endless amounts of content that we can repost on our own socials. That type of content gets engagement. That's what grows your own socials, and that's what basically drives organic traffic to your store completely without paid ads. Yeah, we get international orders. Yeah, basically we ship to 12 countries. If you're reselling our products, you can ship worldwide because you can supply your own shipping labels, and then there's no limits on where you can ship. But if you're not supplying the shipping labels and we're providing the shipping for you, then we basically ship to 12 countries, basically the major countries around the world. Do you get international orders? Yes, we do. Should I ask for the international people looking? Do you have who want fast shipping? So yeah, we do. Yeah, we have international clients. So many of our clients who are in our Shopify Launch Accelerator program are actually based overseas. But what we do is the stores that we build, even for the clients who are overseas, is that we build UK stores for them. So they may be based in United States, for example, or Canada, or Australia. The store that we build will focus on the UK market because that's where we can do the fastest shipping. Right, so we'll actually build a British brand for them, but they may be based overseas, which is completely fine. So they'll offer international shipping, but the Shopify stores that we build are actually all aimed to the UK market. So it doesn't matter where you are based in the world, you can enroll in the Shopify program and we'll actually build you a British brand that sells predominantly to UK customers and works with UK collaborations as well. Because yeah, fast shipping to the UK is basically you offer free shipping in the UK. All the stores that we build offer free shipping, and it's basically shipping within 2 to 3 days. So it's, you know, shipping overseas is fairly fast as well. You know, it's we use every international. It's 3 to 7 days, pretty much anywhere in the world. Certainly to the 12 countries that we ship to is basically 3 to 7 days. So that's really not that long. I mean, if you compare that to some of the shipping times you get on, you know, from these Chinese suppliers, you could be talking 2-3 weeks. So we're able to get your orders. If you are selling to an international market, we're able to get your orders basically out to your customers in, you know, in sort of 7 days, really, basically. Appreciate the questions, though. I really do. If you do want to find out more information about that Shopify program that I am talking about, if you head to the website here, there's a link for this in the stream description. Go to the website here and you want to click on the Shopify Launch Accelerator, and this tells you all about the program. Okay, and then you can pop your email address in here, you can check the availability, and then you can actually book your actual launch date. So we launch your store within 7 days. Okay, it takes us roughly about 7 days to build your store, and you can be launched 7 days from now. So you actually pick the actual date that you want your store launched. Tells you all about the program here, exactly how it works. There's basically a full FAQ as well, and there's a full-length video on the actual strategy that we use, which is pretty much what I've been explaining in this video. If you want to find out more information about that program, if you are interested in building your own brand with Shopify and you want our help to do it, to build a British brand that you can sell to UK customers, basically starting by reselling our products, and then later on you can add products from other suppliers as well. You can stay in the program for as long as you like. Even if you only stay for 1 month, you still get the whole store built for you, and you basically get, you know, 1 month's worth of access, and that's free products supplied absolutely for free, just for one low fixed cost, $3.95 a month. It's an amazing program, guys. You can go and check out the reviews actually on our Google page or on our Trustpilot of people who have actually been in this program, people who are currently in the program right now. And yeah, if you want to know more information about that and how it works, I wasn't actually even showing you then, but yeah, on the website, go to the Shopify Launch Accelerator. This is it here, guys. It tells you all about the programs, what it actually gives you. So you get a Shopify store with 2,500 products, and we deliver that in 7 days. Everything is managed by us from start to finish. All of the products are supplied 100% for free, so that's all products shipped to your customers, all products shipped to all the influencers you're going to be working with, all that we supply 100% free. We build you a team of brand ambassadors. We do this through an app called Shopify Collabs. Build your brand ambassador program and basically have you reach out to individuals on social media with templates that we provide, so it's super easy, and we build your brand ambassador program for you, and we essentially give you a completely proven organic method of marketing, which is this brand ambassador program through influencer marketing on social media, and we basically help you grow your own social media following with zero paid advertising. It's unlimited £50 vouchers for all the influencers who will create content for your brand, promote your brand to their audience every single month, drive traffic, and you get unlimited £20 vouchers for all of your first-time customers, which helps you basically build momentum and grow your customer list. And all the profit throughout that program is yours to keep. So it's your store, it's your Shopify payments account. All of the money that the customers spend in that store goes directly to you. We don't see a penny of that whatsoever. You don't pay us anything apart from the £395 a month to get everything I've just mentioned included. So if you want to find out more information about that, guys, you can head to the website and go check it out. Or if you have any questions, you can ask live on the stream. More than happy to answer. One of the biggest benefits that we found with that Shopify program for the clients that we've worked with is it really, even the clients who work with us just for a few months, it really opens their eyes to the strategy that we use to build stores organically and build teams of people who basically create content and promote your store for you. It's that realization is worth the money alone. Basically, it's understanding the correct way to build organic traffic and not having to rely on paid ads, which is just, yeah. Paid ads is a very fast way to go broke. No, so we don't use ShipStation. We basically just use the three. So we use Shopify Shipping, which is basically Shopify's integrated shipping option. So you can create shipping labels directly inside of Shopify. We use Royal Mail Click and Drop. We use Every International, and we use Packlink Pro. So those four are the only providers that you really need if you are basically going to work with us and sell our products. Those four, we can help you get set up on those four platforms. Totally free to basically create accounts with these shipping providers, and that's going to allow you to create shipping labels to sell anywhere in the world, ship your products directly from here where we make them out to customers basically worldwide. In terms of the label printers that we use, so we use these Zebra GK420Ds. We've used these for years. I've basically got tons of them. Yeah, they're super reliable. The labels are fairly cheap to buy, in fairness. And yeah, they're thermal, so there's no ink or anything. And yeah, basically, so I'd highly recommend the Zebra printers because they're super reliable, super trusty, and I would certainly recommend them. So we print all of our labels in 4x6. So that's just a tip when you are sending your labels over to us, when you're fulfilling your orders. We do ask that when you print them, when you download the PDFs for your labels and you send those labels over to us for shipping, do make sure that you are sending them over in the 6x4 format, otherwise we've got to crop them, which can be a pain in the ass if you've got a lot of them. So yeah, 6x4 is what we want the labels in. So some of the shipping providers like ShipStation and things like that, and even Packlink, they do offer premium versions, but I don't recommend that you use them. You don't need them. You can just use the free versions and they're completely fine for what you want to need it to do, basically. Try not to add, when you're drop shipping, try not to add too much cost. Try and be as frugal as you possibly can.
Would you rather 5 or 6?
When? Today?
No, Friday.
Or 5 or 6
Right.
o'clock?
Because Friday's better than for us, isn't it, babes?
Yeah, anything.
Yes, if it's 5 or 6, then what would you prefer time-wise?
Later.
6, yeah?
I know you're going to be there anyway.
Yeah, but obviously I want you to be there too, babes, because...
Well, maybe 5 o'clock then.
Yeah, 5 o'clock.
So since you said since the packaging is white labelled, where will customers send their returns? So this is how we do that. So the returns addresses, we allow you to use basically a branded returns address. So it's our address, but it's your brand. Okay, so on the top of our packing slips here, on the top right hand side, you've basically got your brand, you've got return address. It says the return address up here. It's your return address. It's your brand, but it's our address. Okay, so there's no mention of us on there whatsoever, but it's our address. So if your customer wants to return an item, they know exactly where to return it, but it turns up under your brand.
It only takes 45 minutes. They have to come in, they have to check the loft to make sure that there is any issues, obviously.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right, and then they have to check the outside to make sure there's no like complete shape. Because obviously, make sure your property is suitable for your property, obviously, first before they go. And then they come to have a lot of chat with your energy bill, just see if it's going to benefit you and that sort of stuff.
Okay.
They're in there at Granny Garden Centre. Do you know what I mean? They've got an office space there.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No worries. So another benefit to actually working with us, guys, because we are full print on demand and everything is personalizable. That means that you can actually create your own products. Basically, you don't have to sell our products, right? You can completely create your own designs. You can create your own stickers. You can create your own mugs. You can create your own weight loss charts, journals. You can create your own greeting cards. You can create your own acrylic signs. Every product in our catalogue is fully personalizable, fully customizable. You can basically create your own version of any product that you see in our catalogue, basically with your own design completely. and that allows you to create unique products. Basically, it's a very unique thing that we're able to do for you. So you don't have to come into this selling our products. But what I do recommend that people do is when you're just starting out, is because we do have such a vast product range, is start by selling our products, because that's going to help you get traction in the first place. And then diversify by then beginning to create your own products, you know, as you get more used to the way things work, as you've got orders coming in, as you're building, you know, feedback in your stores and stuff. Then start creating your own products, you know? Like, I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example of what you can do. So if I head to the website and I type in meal planner, for example, these meal planners are really popular, right? Something like this. Hang on. I always forget to switch you over to this view, guys. So these meal planners that you see here, you can create your own version of this, right? Completely. Okay, so this is basically one of our own designs, but you can completely create your own version of this. So you can design this any way that you want, and then sell this acrylic meal planner as your own individual product. And every time you get an order, you just send that design over to us with your order using the personalization form here. So drop shipping, this personalization form, you just add your artwork file, your POD artwork, right? You can add your shipping label here at the same time as well, saves you time. So you add your POD artwork, you basically add a mock-up of your product so we can actually see what it looks like, so that we can reproduce it exactly as it's shown. And that is how you can basically create your own versions of these products. Okay, and we can paint the back any color you want. So yeah, so that is basically how you're able to create your own products. And you can do that with any of the products that you find in our catalogue. And you can actually find the link, if you want to explore our catalogue to see the type of products you can do this with, then just go to the description of the stream, and there's actually a link to our full catalogue in the description of this stream. And then you can browse our catalogue, you can basically have a look at the products that we sell, and then you can basically just start coming up with your own designs and basically just sell your own versions of these products, completely unique to you. Or if you actually don't want to sell anything, but you basically you want to create your own designs, well, there is a way you can just earn a commission every time your design is sold, and you can do that through our Sell Your Art program. Now, if I just show you exactly how this works, again, if you go to the website and you go to the menu on the left hand side, or you can get access to the retailer app as well, click on the Sell Your Art link, and this basically pulls up the submission form where you would submit your artwork file and your mock-up images. So you can create your own designs and actually submit those designs through an approval process for your products to be actually added to our catalogue. And the benefit of adding your products that you're creating to our catalogue is that they get sold not only in our stores, but all of our resellers get access to those products as well, and they can sell them. So every time those products are sold, you then can get paid a 15% commission of every single sale. So it allows you to basically not really have to sell anything, but just create art, just create designs, create products, and you can basically just earn commissions just by doing that. So that is a very simple way. You know, if you're using AI to generate artwork these days, which, let's be honest, it's pretty easy to do. I know obviously you can create bad AI, you can create good AI art. But if you're good at these tools and you know what you're doing, it's easy enough to learn. There are a lot of tutorials on YouTube. You can really create some amazing designs, and you can upload these designs through our Sell Your Art program and you can start earning basically commissions on your designs without having to actually sell anything yourself. And then you've got basically a network of resellers all around the world actually reselling these products for you. Right, I'm just going to go make, again, thanks for the questions, really appreciate that. If any information I've provided mine is useful, or you're just liking the stream anyway, please give the stream a thumbs up, it really does help. Subscribe to the channel as well, because we do go live at 8 AM every morning, weekdays, Monday to Friday. We are based in the UK, so bear that in mind. But yeah, keep the questions coming, guys. I do appreciate the questions. Like I said, it's you know, I like to engage with these streams as much as I can. Obviously, it does interrupt the workflow a little bit, but that's fine, because obviously it's why we only stream in the morning, because in the afternoon we can just focus on basically getting the orders out. So right, anyway, I'm gonna go make a fresh coffee, have something to eat quickly. I'll be coming back in now in, well, I'll be basically 2 or 3 minutes. So guys, pop some more questions in the chat for me and I'll be more than happy to answer them. Now guys, I appreciate you hanging on. Right, I need to do some cutting. Bring on my own trusty chair in a minute so I can sit down. Right, keep the questions coming in, guys. I'm gonna take a seat on my trusty chair. Right. I think this is the first time I've shown this on live stream, guys. So what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna, all these are permit holders, right? So these are, let's show you what these are. I'll just type in permit holder, like that. So these are these things, permit disc holders, and basically they're magnetic, right? So we make them up as you see us making them up earlier on, and we basically layer them onto a magnetic material, yeah, but these need to be cut, and basically, believe it or not, these are all hand cut. Okay, so I'm literally going to cut these with a pair of scissors. Okay, and I've been doing this for 18 years. right? And I can cut perfect circles, basically. So you're gonna watch me do it. So luckily I haven't got too many to get through today, but normally I would, you know, I could easily cut 50 plus of these in a day. This is the first time I've actually cut any of these on live stream. It's obviously a skill that I've managed to learn over the years, and there you are, guys. So we just like that. Okay, I don't know where you can see it, but it's got a protective film on the front which the customer basically takes off, and then that goes with one of these, which is a backing, yeah, which is basically that. And how this works is that basically this is a magnetic receptive ring which they basically affix to the inside of the car windscreen, up like that, and then they put the permit holder, obviously with the permit facing out of the windscreen, and then this is a backing plate which goes on there like that, and that secures the permit holder in place like that. So there you go, that is pretty much the finished product. This is one of the oldest products in our catalogue, in fact. We've had these for years and years. So I'm just going to chat with you guys now while I work my way through this lot. I'm not sure there's only there. I think there's about 17 to do here. It's not really that many. I've got a coffee as well. So what I'm doing when I'm cutting, just like to chill out, relax, you know. Cup of coffee, got nice music in the background. And good people to chat to on the here as well. Now you might be wondering, how often do I make mistakes cutting these? And I would say I could probably cut 1,000 and not make a mistake. Basically, almost never make a mistake cutting these at all. In fact, these scissors that I'm using, these scissors basically have to earn their way into this to be able to cut these. This is quite a thick material. It's about 1 millimeter thick. These scissors, you can't use a brand new pair of scissors to cut these because they're too sharp. So you have to sort of train these scissors down and actually blunt them up a bit before they actually become suitable for cutting this sort of material, because if they're too sharp it makes it too easy for you to make mistakes when you're basically cutting these. Yeah, too easy to make mistakes. But when they're a little bit blunt, they're a little bit more forgiving. Okay, so I'm just basically rubbing my finger around the edge there, basically because the protective film basically, after you cut it, the protective film frays a little bit. So you basically rub your finger around, tidies up the edges, all nice there. So there you go. So I cut all sorts of things. Don't just cut these permit holders. Also cut things like we sell wheel badges as well, like for cars and things. Let me show you those. This is what I'm doing now, but I'll show you the wheel badges that we sell. So we sell custom wheel badges. The customer can basically upload their own logos and things like that. There's a color chart basically, but these, as you can see, circular. We offer them in tons of colors, and basically all of them are also hand cut by me, basically because the material is quite thick, and the machinery behind us, we've got die cutting machines here, but they basically they can't, because these materials are layered together to create the product. The final product's actually pretty thick, and they can't cut through it. Basically, I've tried many times in the past, and all the faffing around to try and like print registration marks so the machine can understand where the product is on the sheet. All just the messing around, it's all just time wasted. It's always just been quicker for me to just cut these by hand, basically. So that's what I do. I cut them by hand, basically. So as you can see, they are truly handmade. There we go, just tidy up the edge there. After a while you get into a bit of a flow, you know, and you just, I actually find, to be honest, I find cutting actually quite therapeutic. It's quite relaxing, in fairness. Basically. I actually just realised that you guys can't actually see me. I am cutting these, by the way. I'll show you now. Yeah, so I'm actually cutting them slightly off camera. There we go. Cool. There's the evidence. The evidence is there, guys, in the cuts. Yeah, so we've gone from basically from these, yeah, which, how do I get these in the camera properly? Yeah, we've gone from these to these. Yeah, and you can see, kind of see how thick they are. They're pretty thick. And they're magnetic as well, as I mentioned earlier on. You see, it's magnetic backing on. Yeah, that's how we do it. All cut by hand. So something like this takes a bit more concentration because what we've got here is we've got silver glitter. Silver glitter laid on, basically on white, because the magnetic material is white, and the contrast between the silver glitter and the white is not the best. As you can imagine, sort of black on white is fantastic contrast for seeing the edge, but the silver glitter ones, they're a bit more tricky. So again, I don't really have any problem with it, but it's a bit more difficult, in fairness. Just take your time a little bit more. I think one of the worst cuts I ever had to do was a set of custom wheel badges for somebody, and they wanted black. They wanted a satin black base color with a gloss black logo. So you can imagine that was basically a black on black design. And you can imagine trying to basically cut a black on black design. There's virtually no edge. But in fairness, still managed to do it. So yeah, just checking who's in the stream, guys. Got the YouTube Studio app there up in the background, so I can see on the screen. I can only see the chat. So on the screen in front of me, all I can see is I've got OBS Studio open, so I can basically see what you can see. So you see that view up in the top corner of the YouTube Studio. That view that you see there is basically what I'm looking at this middle screen, basically. So I can see the live chat on there. And I can basically see myself. If you do want to support the channel, guys, all you need to do is honestly just give the stream a like and subscribe to the channel. Basically, that's all you need to do to help the YouTube algorithm help us grow. You can support us by buying us a coffee if you want. There is a link for that in the description. But honestly, I'm happy with the freeze-dried stuff at home. So, totally optional, not forcing that at all. So I apologise if you can hear the Spotify ads. I don't pay for Spotify Premium because I don't really use it apart from these streams. So that's why there's ads on there. The Spotify ads are on there. Other than that, we're just basically streaming DMCA copyright free music on Spotify by an artist called Stream Beats by Harris Heller. It's really popular, used by a lot of streamers apparently, so I've been using it recently. So these products that I'm actually making now, let me show you something. Let me switch you over a minute. So guys, this is a very recognizable website, I'm sure. This is Amazon. Okay, so what you basically see here is this exact product, right? This exact product is what you see on the screen. Okay, this silver glitter shooting stars permit holder on Amazon, which we sell on Amazon. It's a FBA enrolled product because it's one of our best sellers. This is what I'm currently cutting right now. And all of these products that I'm currently cutting right now are all available. They're all actually in Amazon fulfillment centers. They're all enrolled into Amazon's FBA program. And what you can do is, if you want to if you're looking for ways to make a passive income, for example, without you having to do all that much, well, what you can actually do is you can use our profit share program, which is called Passive FBA, to actually invest in these products. This actual stock that we send to Amazon, you can invest in it. You can buy stock that we will send to the Amazon Fulfillment Center, or you can buy stock which is already in the Amazon Fulfillment Center, and every time it sells, we pay you a profit share, basically. It's a super simple program. Find out more information about it on the website. Almost picked up the wrong scissors then. That would have went badly. But yeah, check out Passive FBA if you're looking for a very easy way to make some passive income on the side. All you've got to do is just create a Passive FBA account on the website, and then you can just start basically buying inventory, buying stock of these products, and then we ship them into Amazon, and then as they sell, we pay you a profit share. I actually posted a video on the YouTube channel last night. Basically, if you go to the YouTube channel, look at my latest uploads. There's a video there. It's about half an hour long. Basically explains really how that program works, why that program exists, and exactly what you need to do to get set up on that program. It is free for you to start. The only money that it costs is for the products that you actually choose to invest in. And by invest, I mean you're actually buying physical stock. So there you go, guys. Cut our way all through 17 of those. In fairness, that's pretty much a short one today. I could easily cut 50 more of these, basically. I think the most I ever cut in one day was like 200. Basically, what can happen is you get a blister sometimes there from the scissors if you cut a lot of these. But I'm sure my skin's probably toughened up over the years. So yeah, there we go. Right, now I need to get these packed up. So I need to marry them with them, pack them up, and get this FBA shipment booked. Right, first things first, I'm going to put these together, put them in the right piles.
I've messed up there as well. Get rid of
I use
it.
that object erasing over that. Yeah.
Do I upscale first, or
It doesn't really matter, no. It's fine. Yeah.
can I like put Stone House there, or not let you do that? Like, can I like put like copy that, put like you mean is that?
Yeah, I'm trying to think how you do that though.
Do
Basically.
you know what I mean? There must be surely there's
You've got a cutout thing, but it doesn't. Like honestly, if that was in Photoshop, I'd know exactly how to do that. But in this app, I don't know.
because it's all just because there's like a.
It looks a bit blank, doesn't it? Like
Yeah.
you want to put that another hat there.
I
wouldn't you?
I'd get like this blue one from down here and put it.
So I tell you what you can do
Yeah.
is basically put up the original image, crop it, so it's only that, and then add that image to that artwork. Yeah. So
Okay.
crop it, but you don't want to save it because it's going to. You'll make a
But
copy
I
of that file.
That's fine now. How do I do it?
Yeah.
How do I do it? How do I make it?
Duplicate.
I'm gonna cover this because I've got a couple of things I want to do.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna erase it anyway because I'm gonna get rid
So
of
just
that as
crop
well.
the thing that you want, add it to the
No, I'm gonna get
image
rid
manager.
of that as well because that's a bit messed up there.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna erase that as well.
If you do want to get your hands on any of our products, guys, you can buy them direct from our website. And if you're using our website as you see it here, not that, it's Amazon. If you use our own website, like for example here, you can actually order this product at the wholesale cost direct without even needing an account. So if you did want to browse the catalogue, find something you want to buy, again that does support us in fairness, and you get something for yourself obviously. Yeah, you can just buy directly from our website and you actually get wholesale cost. So it's a little perk of you guys being on these streams because you can get access to all of our products at wholesale cost without even needing like a reseller account with us. So you're getting special access to those prices just for being on these streams and actually knowing about that. So basically all you really do in that case is when you add it to your cart and you check out, you'll see a ship to customer because obviously it's meant to be for resellers who are shipping their orders directly to their customers. But if you just put yourself in as the customer, i.e. ship to address, just put your own address in, and yeah, we'll just ship the order direct to you instead.
Oh, I didn't save it, did I? This is save right now. So when I go to upscale, it gets rid of what I put in. That there.
Oh yeah, no, you want to flatten the image first, basically. I'd use the keyboard to move across. You can do like lighter touches. There you go. You can get it exact. That's it. Yeah, no, you want to flatten the layers. I think it's down here. The layers thing. Yeah, sorry. Down here. Flatten layers there, look. Flatten
So,
layers.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
flatten.
we're gonna go up.
See that button there? That was just hovering in on the bottom. Middle one. That
Okay.
that flattens the whole image. It's a new AI tool that we're using there, guys. Just Kaylee's not that familiar with it. I'm just basically.
It's not promoting it.
Yeah, I'm not. I won't promote it. Keep that one secret.
No, it's disappeared, babes.
Hmm?
Disappeared. Did you not press it?
I didn't press it. No.
Oh, there we go.
I know. Yeah,
I
no, I
didn't
didn't press it. No, yeah, no, definitely flattens it. Yeah. Like I say, guys, you got to brace AI or get left behind, which is exactly what we're doing. Obviously, when we started years and years ago, like I said, we've been doing this for 18 years. None of these tools existed, but I tell you what, if you know what you're doing, they don't have to make your life easier, and you can create some amazing stuff with them as well. Right, this is. So just crossed 4 hours again, guys. So another 4-hour stream today. Streamed for 5 hours yesterday. God, doesn't the time seem to fly when we're streaming? What time we're on? So we're 10 to 12 now, UK time obviously. We did stream till about 1 PM yesterday, but it's a little bit quieter today. Still got stuff to do, but it is a little bit quieter. So I'm not sure how much longer we'll let the stream go for, because we're probably going to want to take a break soon. We've got lunch on.
Yeah, lunch is ready in about 20 minutes.
Fine, lunch is on. Kaylee's the obviously the cook in the house.
I'm the cook, the chef. The cook, the chef, evening. I'm the cook, the clean. I'm the I think.
Yeah, she's a good woman. Yeah,
Good woman.
that's right. Yeah, good woman.
Don't call me that.
She's shy though. That's why she's hidden behind the chat.
I'm not shy at all.
Hidden behind
I
the
just
chat.
don't want to be on the camera.
Yeah, she's not shy. She just doesn't want to be on the camera that much. We had somebody in the chat recently used to call her the mystery lady.
Yeah, he was a bit of a fruit loop.
Yeah, he was a bit of a fruit. But, oh, do you know you came in the chat yesterday?
Shut up, did he?
You did, yeah. He was like, "Hi, do you remember me?"
Is that what he said?
Yeah. Is she super fan?
You're super fan, yeah. What a weirdo. People are funny, aren't they? Weird people.
Yeah, I'm going to open that new box now, so I'm going to have to chuck A6 envelopes on there as well, I think. Oh, I've got to run out of bloody space. Oops. That. So if you've only been in the stream a little while, guys, don't worry, you won't miss anything. You can go back and, not that they're that thrilling, that is, but yeah, you can go back and watch every single one of our live streams. We've been live streaming for over a month now, every day, Monday to Friday, on YouTube. You can find them all on the YouTube channel, and you can go and back look at the very first stream and see how basically it's changed a little bit since the beginning. I.e. when we started, didn't have any of these monitor views that you can see at the top, didn't have any banners, didn't have any chat. Yeah, so you can see how it's changed over the weeks. Yeah. So yeah, every single live stream does get posted to YouTube immediately after. I think it's available immediately. And you can go and flick through them, see if there's anything you missed. I don't really expect people to sit through the whole thing. This is why I do try and, when I've got time, is I do try and edit the live streams in the evenings. Yeah, the work never stops for me, guys. I do try and find time to edit the live streams if I can, try and cut them down into shorter videos. Take a segment out, someone asks, you know, like a question or something. Basically create a segment out of that, and then basically turn it into a shorter YouTube video, which is exactly what I did yesterday with the passive FBA segment. Basically, I think I spent about 30 minutes talking and showing about passive FBA and how it worked and everything, and basically what that looks like. And yeah, I think that was Monday's stream actually. And last night, basically, I spent a little while just pulling a segment out of that stream. That was a 4-hour stream. But managed to pull that 30-minute segment out of it, uploaded that as a YouTube video. So the great thing about these streams is they do allow us to, yeah, no, I'm watching him. They do allow us to basically generate YouTube content, you know? 2 seconds, guys, little one's... So I have to go and sort the little one out. He's only 6 months old in fairness. We do have a live camera over there so we can keep an eye on him. In fairness, he's constantly in and out anyway. Checking on him throughout the day. Like I said, we are live from home. This is a it is a converted garage, but it is connected to the house. But it is a dedicated room to work on what we do here. everything that we do is done from this room. Although in fairness, Kaylee does pour things like wax melts in one of the other rooms because there's not much room. We do have a melting pot for the wax melts there at the back. You can't see it because it's behind the chat. But yeah, we have a melting pot for melting down the wax that we use to make the wax melts. If you don't know what wax melts are, they're basically like, well, wax, basically tarts that go little blocks of wax, scented wax. You can basically just see up on the shelf there at the back, all of those steel containers, they're all fragrances, basically. We've over 70 different fragrances. Basically, these sort of things. Basically, they're fragrances that we use to make basically wax melts, kind of like candles, really. Basically, we've over 70 different scents. We've currently 22 scents live in the catalogue that we've made. Basically, we make these products. These are wax melts, guys. This is basically what I'm talking about. So we've 22 scents of basically these, and they're basically just cubes. They just snap them off, put them in a wax burner with a tea light underneath, and they throw out the scent. So we've, this is clean cotton, snow angel, pomegranate, unstoppably fresh. We've 22 of them, but we've over 70 scents there. So we've got lots of seasonal scents. So we might do some like custom stuff for Halloween and Christmas, because we've got some Christmas scents there as well. That's all stuff later on here. In fact, to be honest, we really do need to be thinking about autumn and Halloween stuff, because we've started seeing already, it does tend to happen about this time, an uptick in autumn and Halloween stuff now starting to sell. It does start pretty early, earlier than you think. So definitely should be thinking about autumn and Halloween now. Like I said earlier on in the stream, if you do want to find out more information about us, there is links in the description down below. You can get to the website. You can find out everything about what it is that we do. You can watch any of our live streams, because we upload every single one. We also post videos, snippets from our live streams. We post shorts as well, again, from our live streams on the YouTube channel. So subscribe to the channel if you want to follow along, if you're interested in dropshipping, print on demand, FBA, or generally just trying to make money out of the internet. We can certainly help you do that. We help tons of other people do it, so I'm pretty sure we can help you do it. We've been doing this for a very long time, like I said, over 18 years now. We are just a, if you like, a husband and wife team, technically fiance. Yeah, that will eventually happen. Yeah, and we do this from basically home. So these live streams makes it fully transparent. You can actually see us physically making the orders every single day. You can hop in 5 days a week. We go live from 8 AM. So yeah, if you're interested in working with us, guys, head over to the website. There's tons of ways in which we can help you, both paid and non-paid, depending on what your budget is, what you're looking to do. If you just want to get started for free, you can absolutely do that. For the first 30 days, for every single new seller that wants to either resell our products or sell their own products for print on demand, you get a 30-day free trial. Every single product that you sell in that 30 days, we supply completely free of charge, right? It's just to help you get started. So, yeah. Oh, bloody hell, kid. Can you hear him in the background? Flipping hell. He's at that stage now where he's just starting to find his voice, and he likes to just blurt out screaming randomly, you know? But yeah, guys, if you want to work with us, yeah, you can find all the information on the website and in the description down below. And yeah, and you can, if you have any questions, there's two ways you can get in touch. One, you can get in touch through these live streams by posting a question, which is useful because it means I can answer it for everyone, and it goes on a live stream. It means it'll go onto YouTube as well. The second way you can get access is if you actually do create an account on the website, you can actually get access to my private Slack channel, my Slack workspace. I don't know if you know what Slack is, like Microsoft Teams, right? All of our resellers that we work with have access to Slack, and you can get access to Slack completely for free as well. All that you need to do to get access to Slack is go and create an account on the website. You will need to sign up for that 30-day free trial, but you can cancel at any time. You can still get access to Slack, okay? You get access to Slack even if you cancel the trial. It's, you know, access is free. What happens is you'll get access to our retailer app, which is basically, this is what you'll see inside your account, guys. This is our retailer app, and this is our learning center. Inside of our retailer app, you'll find a link here, seller support on Slack. Click that link. That will take you basically over to Slack. I wonder if I can actually show it. No, you can't actually see it, basically. It will basically allow you to create a free account with Slack. Basically, Slack is a we don't own Slack. Slack is its own thing. Like I said, it's like Microsoft Teams, but yeah, you create your free account on Slack, and then you can reach out to me basically anytime you like, 24/7. Any questions, reach out to me inside of Slack. Just send me a DM inside of Slack, and you can get in touch, guys. Super simple, easy way to stay in touch. And if we announce any updates or anything, we actually make those announcements inside of Slack anyway. So if you are selling with us, do create an account and do come inside of Slack, because that's where we can offer you tailored one-on-one support directly inside of Slack, basically 24/7, 365 days a year, including Christmas Day. Yeah, I have communicated with our resellers on Christmas Day. Yeah, because guys, at the end of the day, this business doesn't stop, right? It's reselling. Reselling doesn't stop, guys. It is 24/7, 365 days a day. When we're asleep, people are shopping. Wake up in the morning, got a bunch of orders. You know what I mean? It is, and if you start this, it'll be the same for you. The difference is that you're not having to make the products. We are, but as you can see, we're being fully transparent with that, and you can. Obviously, we've been doing this for 18 years. Some of our resellers have been selling with us for over 12 years now. Individuals have actually been reselling our products for more than 12 years. I think that is testament to the reliability of what we offer, how reliable it's been. You wouldn't be working with us for over 12 years. Food. All right, yeah, no worries. I guess I'll have to wrap the stream up then. Right then, guys. Yeah, so as you just heard, Lucy and Kay is just to serve lunch. Yeah, so I hope you've enjoyed this one. I hope it's been another stream. It's been a bit of a casual stream this morning. Got a ton of orders to get through, but we'll do those this afternoon. Shouldn't be any problem. Like I said, it's a little bit quieter today. I do appreciate anyone who's joined. I appreciate all the questions from you, my friend. Only agreeing sometimes. Brilliant questions. In fairness, nobody's asked them before, so really appreciate that. It's going to help us obviously create some great content for the channel. If I can get time to chop this video up into those segments, I will. Yeah, but like I said, guys, the only support we really need from you is a thumbs up for the streams, or thumbs up for the videos that we post on YouTube, or the shorts that we post on YouTube. Just give them a like. It really does help the algorithm. Basically tells the algorithm that what we're doing is right. And if you do want to follow along, subscribe to the channel, because you will get notified whenever we go live. I think YouTube actually sends you an email when we do. So you can follow along then any day, even if you can only join us for 10-20 minutes a day. I would really appreciate that very much. So, right, I'm going to leave it there now, guys, because I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. Going to have some lunch now. Then I'm going to come back into the office, crack on for the afternoon. Obviously, we don't live stream in the afternoon because, well, as you can see, if I was live streaming in the afternoon, I wouldn't exactly be able to get all that much done. So we are able to do orders on live, but it's difficult to. I can't just focus and just sort of crack them on. But in the afternoon, I definitely can. So there we are, guys. Hope you enjoy now the rest of your day. And if you can't join us again this time, tomorrow or Friday, then yeah, I hope you have a lovely week, a lovely weekend, and hopefully I'll catch you in another stream soon. Right, there we are, guys. I'm going to leave this one now there. Hope you enjoyed it, and we'll be back again now tomorrow morning at 8 AM. Should be right on time with another stream. Thanks for tuning in, guys, and I'll catch you again in another stream.